Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW, and we're here to play some more Wizardry 6 on our reloading, no save scumming run. We are about to finish up on the castle area on our new group. I had decided to tone things down after reading a little bit more on what challenges are in experts, and I think we should just stick to the genuine difficulty of the game, because what it does, it makes enemies hit you more often, it makes it harder for you to hit them, they make them more resistant to magic, and they add one extra creature per creature group, including bosses. So while I like the challenge, the idea that you fight two bosses... Yeah, we're back at it, Tommy. It's a little bit immersion breaking. That's the only thing about it that bothers me. I would love to keep the difficulty up on expert if the only thing they didn't change was the number of bosses you encounter. At least then you can say, okay, well, at least there's, you know, one king that you're fighting, but then you're fighting two kings on the expert difficulty. It's like, okay, well, that's kind of weird, but whatever. It's something I just have to keep pushing past my mind about the situation. But anyways, we are having an easier time, definitely on normal difficulty, and I think we are going to be able to do it, assuming that the Hydra plant situation isn't as brutal as last time. But let's see how things go. So we just got past the Viper, and now we need to go into the mines. The only downside of our group is that our mage hasn't been gaining skill points at a regular pace, that we don't even have Fireball yet. So that's a little concerning on that front. Trying to decide what to cast here. But we are getting close to another level. I think the thief leveled recently, which means that a wave of levels are going to come our way. Yeah, we have no AoE spells quite yet. I think this group would have lost to the Fat Rats if we had two of them on expert difficulty, because he was working us last time. So I was like, wow, if this was on expert, we would not have won it. So it's still challenging. But I think if we are to do expert, we will have to use every tool in the toolbox. I would like to have my characters never switch classes, because I would like to see the genuine progression of a class without having to do all this class changing. Like, I'm probably being a purist, I guess. I don't know. Because I see there's a value in seeing the full potential of a class when left to its own devices. And I really don't want to go through all the min-maxing necessary that I could do, that I used to do when I was younger. But when it comes to like making your group. Because believe me, I made my groups before. I used to make all my groups start off as basic classes that would change to a hybrid class or an elite class, or however you want to look at it. And there's some like conceptual idea to that, which is like, Well, this is just an indication that they have improved, and thus their status as a person has changed. But I think there's also a challenge into never changing your class and working with what you have. Here we go. Oh, Hugo did level up already. Let's get haste. Alright. Oh, another group. Poison slimes. How many deaths do we have in this run? I think the samurai died once. Maybe the mage as well. Yeah, she has this is her second life. Oh no, it looks like that was the first death we had. I forget what killed her. I just remember she died. I think it's because he was also singled out, but... Magic Missile is my only AoE spell at the moment. Oh, Shiza. See if we can dispel undead out. Success, success. All three dispelled, nice. Easy 1000 XP. She leveled up for that. Alright. I'm gonna give her blades, start building up her earth magic. Alright, we finally have access to Fireball. You know, I really enjoy the heartbeat in this song. It adds like that haunting, it adds to the hauntingness of the music. Right, here we are, Dungeon Leeches. Oh, fizzled. Snap. Lots of old bones are lying throughout the lair. The monster that dwelled here obviously ate very well. You see remnants of things left behind by the victims, all who were probably dragged here against their will. Most of the debris seems to be rotted junk, but one item appears useful and looks to be in good shape. Oh, again. Ooh, one resisted.
Ow.
Paralyzed. That sucks.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I think the samurai is the next one to level, right? Alright, get magic missile.
Ow. Ow.
Practice the spell casting a little.
Ow.
Rabid. Okay. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it. Ooh, 2 groups. Should I stick to this fight? It sounds like a bad idea.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Wraith is not awake. Alright, 1 group's wiped out.
Ow.
Oh, paralyzed. Shit. I think they can be slept.
Ow. Ow.
There's 1.
Ow.
There we go. Not bad. Gonna have to rest after that one though. What did I say? Searching through the scattered bones, you uncovered an interesting key. Hold on. Inspecting the wall, you detect traces of a recent excavation and subsequent replacing of stone. It looks as if someone dug a passage and then covered it back up. Just 3 vines, not a big deal.
Ow. Ow.
That's an interesting... Let's see here. So we got the letters S-A-N-R-B-X. This one... has the S, has the A, has the N, has the R, has the B, and the X. That's pretty much it. It's still gone. I don't think anybody can use that. Probably need to ID that. Let's see here. Fighter Valkyrie Lord. So I think it's one better than the current helmet. Yeah, no ninjas here. It's a 1d6 with knockout. Or scepter. 1d6. Knockout. So the Morning Star is still a better weapon than that, as far as like maces go. Ah. Pepper them with a little fire. Make it a little easier for them to kill them off. Stones fallen from a cave-in blocks the passage through the tunnel. The rocks are too tightly packed together to try to move them by hand. Wipe out one of the groups. Thief leveled up. Next wave of levels coming up. Looking down the tunnel, you spy some very strange looking black women with white marks painted on their faces. and carrying long spears and hide shields. One of the women suddenly points your direction and they quickly vanish into the passage on the left. You are standing at the edge of a wide chasm, which gapes before you as if it were a gigantic bottomless pit. On the other side, you spot a group of the strange black women hurrying away from the edge and hauling a long rope made of vines after them.
Ow. Ow.
That's the best. Really? That's enough to kill him? Overhead, a cavern ascends up into a darkness. Below, bones from many small animals cover the floor, the discarded remains of winged cave dwellers. Inspecting the scrapes of bones for anything of interest, you note that there are shards of shiny metal and bits of glass. Obviously attracted by articles which glitter, it explains how the key lying at your feet was brought here. Let's see how this goes. Boom, just obliterated. Oh wait, let's go open the doors over here. Piled in a heap are the old bones of a forgotten prisoner, who apparently died in his chains. Searching the bones, you discovered an odd-looking ring of one finger. On examining the ring, you see a circle of letters which read, Jolly Roger's Dakota Ring. Strange-looking obtrusions are poking out from the ground along with the base edge of the wall. There is a slight tremor coming up from behind. Suddenly, it leaps out of the wall. Ooh, there's a lot in this one. Keep doing that.
Ow.
I don't know why I used to sing. A pile of old bones and rags waits in the alcove, the remains of some lost soul long forgotten.
Ow. 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 Ow.
The bones begin to move. A gaunt and ghoulish figure arises, and a throaty voice rasps, "Got you again! Ha ya ya!" Oh, and you got the spell. Got you this time, buddy. Good level up for Hugo.
Ow.
We made it back to the castle. Let's sell off some of the equipment we took. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have some healing potions, right? Let's rest up. Actually, we're missing some hit points. Let's go to the fountain.
Ow.
Alright, all magic points back. Alright, we're good to go.
Ow.
Alright, it's time to go in to the barracks. Oh, okay. That didn't work out too well for them. A slot opens up on the door, and from behind it a grotty voice mutters, "What's the password, matey?" Skeleton crew. Alright, come on in. Thick smoke fills the air inside this mangy den, and huddled about each of the tables, clutching a bottle of ale or streaming brew, is the wildest gang of thieves, rogues, brigands, pirates, and cutthroats ever assembled under a single roof. As soon as you enter the room, action grinds to a halt, all eyes rivet onto you, and a deadly sense ensues, glancing at each of the tables. It is amazing how much you can notice within a single second. A pile of gold coins, the faces on a deck of cards, even the chip on the corner of a set of dice. All this and every little detail of every nasty face staring at you as well. In the odd moment you have before you think you are going to die, something about the situation will stand out as if to tell you a secret or a solution to your impending demise. It is just such a moment, and you cast your gaze across the room, away from the faces and stink and smoke, and you beheld a curious sight. Mounted behind steel bars, erect, spouting a twisted smile come grimace, is the preserved figure of a man dressed in scarlet surcoat, white ruffled shirt, blue knickers, a black tricone hat, and wearing locks of black curly hair 2 feet long. It isn't the black patch which covers the eye, nor the stuffed grin parrot on top of his shoulder, nor even the odd expression that haunts his queer face which holds your attention. Is that upon his right arm, just where a hand should be, there protrudes a polished hook made of bright steel. It is all the time you have for your revere you have, for suddenly a great, big, fat, stinking grizz pig of a toad stands up to you and belches. I am Captain Matey. Avast ye swabs, we don't cotton to no strangers unless they prove themselves in such manner some kind of mortal contest. Round here we got two ways of contest, the old-fashioned way being fighting, and the more civilized way, which is of course drinking. You wants to fight, or is it drinking? To the death. Yeah, okay, fighting. So be it. Let's get 'em, boys. I don't know why I always hear Italian mafia voice after that. Okay, so let's cast haste on ourselves. Spell. High level shield on Kasumi. Hide. Spell. Bless. High level bless. Level 3 fireball to the mid row. Oh, fizzled. I didn't finish them off. Already did bless, that's right. It didn't affect Captain Matey. Got lots of daggers. I guess I'll throw a missile shield. Nice damage there. Failed to hide. Oh, I didn't cast missile shield, did I? Ooh, Matey, taking some serious hits there, buddy. blast them all to death. And Matey's dead. Ooh, we got conjuration now. Can't say no to conjuration. Oh, that's not pleasant. Ethereal bats. Okay. Let's see. Inside the gate stares the preserved corpse of a hook-handed pirate. It looks even more macabre up close. Apparently the gate was locked with good reason. When you touched the body, it disintegrated into a pile of ash and bone, leaving naught but a coat, a tricone, a stuffed parrot, an eye patch, and of course, the sinister steel hook. Ah, she can't wear the tricone. Fighter, thief, bard, Valkyrie, and lord. No one's gonna wear that though. Okay, so we're gonna evoke the power of the green parrot. If I recall correctly, it increases your int by 1 permanently. No, it increases your personality by 1. Okay, well, lesson learned. Or was it his... No, it was his personality, I think. Yeah, I need to keep log of his stats. Two F's, a U, and an R. I think those are pretty good clues. Cloud of Fear. Let's continue. Let's go ahead and sell off all the excess. Actually, that breastplate might be better. Alright, so the current armor is a -8. And that's, I mean, -7 versus -8. So yeah, it is better by 1 point. Warfighter equals good standard. Yep, I think so. I would like to promote him to Lord later on, but his personality, he needs 6 points of stat gains towards personality to become a Lord, unfortunately. But oh well. A fighter he will be. Sell these off. Anything we would want? I think we should have a cure paralysis somewhere on the group. Alright. I'll give it a Draith. Alright, time to go to the Belfry. Wrong door. Actually, no, the Belfry is on the 2nd floor. Belfry. Keep Belfry closed. Looking up the large well to the top, you see only darkness. On the floor, however, you find the remains of many small rodents and some bits of blood, and what appears to be excrement that fell from above. A large blackened bell hangs silently within the top of the belfry, covered with sooty molds and splotches of bat droppings. A long thick rope descends from the bell down into the well, and is used to ring it by holding on and jumping in. It also appears to be the only way across the well. You got music working alright? Yeah. Gotta have some music. Shay's having a hard time hiding lately. There you go. Not that it matters, not the fight's over.
Ow.
Alright, good. Made it across on the first attempt. That's interesting. Okay, so we got Soaring. Soa Ringo. That's interesting. Disarm. There's no S in this, so it can't be that. Wait, what? Let's see here. S, there's an O, there's an A, there's an R, there's no I, so it can't be that. There's an S, there's two O's, there's an R, there's an I, there's an N and a D. Yeah, it's probably Poison Dagger. Ooh. There we go. The trunk contains a coil of a long, heavy bell rope, which appears to be quite strong and useful. Oh, she's over capacity here. At least he can hold it. Oops, I hit the wrong button there.
Ow. Ow.
Let's go heal up. Alright guys, moment of truth's coming up. The Hydra Plant of Doom. We're level 7s, which is pretty much where we are typically. Actually, did everybody level? No, we still got level 6s. Yeah, okay, that's fine though. Let's see here. Wait, is all our spells up to max? Looks like it. Alright.
Ow.
Even the hook rope over to the edge of the chasm, you succeed in snagging it onto a sizable boulder. Hanging on to dear life, you shimmy over, I'm assuming. Poison slimes. Let's just drop a little bit of fireball. Just a soupçons of fire. First up. You hear some kind of strange sucking noise from somewhere nearby. It's a slurping kind of sound. And that's when you start casting spells. Something weird lies just ahead. It's just sitting there. It seems to be the source of the odd sucking noises. Cautiously approaching the oddity. Oh, it looks like it's hungry. Okay, we got only one set of it this time. Let's see your spell. Let's cast max levels armor shield. Hide spell. Max level less. Cast fireball on the vines. Ooh. So the Hydra plant just took attacks. That's good for us. Boy, the game is running slow now. Alright. Fireball out. Ooh, not enough to kill. Okay. Did we cast Bless? I didn't even see it.
Ow.
I'm not sure what it is about the plant creatures. They always slow down DOSBox. Oof. That's a hit. Probably should have saved in case it crashes. That took a while. Let's cast haste. Cast heal on Drake. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on these to finish him off. Miss. Good damage on the Hydra plant there. Start deleting those vines. Damn, it didn't kill all of them. Well, the fortunate thing is that the Hydra plant did not cast mist at all this time. Still plenty of time for it though. They didn't switch formations. That's interesting. No one really. Well, I can use a heal over here. Cast a level 3 fireball on these. One dead. That's good news. You can see it starting to speed up again. Critical kill by Shy. It's just the one plant now. Not bad. Got our level up. Oh, conjuration. Can't ignore that, honestly. Let's get some earth powers. We'll go with web. So we got past the Hydra. It didn't put it nearly as brutal of a fight as it used to. Easy lift, down. Let me try something, hold on. No effect? Okay. The tunnel emerges out of the mountain and into the open expanse of the Titanic Gorge. A network of bridges spans over the deep gorge, and far across the sky you can see the jutting peak of a huge mountain, poking up into the center of the great cavern. Alright, so next I'm going to bring out the map I've been making. We're going back into territory where we left the furthest that we've been. So here's the graph paper. Now this is the castle. This is the first floor, second floor, the basement, the cavern segments. Here's the mountain area. This is where we are. So yeah, let's get ready for that. And cast good fireball on them. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that hurt. Let's get a heal immediately. Unaffected.
Ow.
Shit, again.
Ah.
Motherfucker. Someone kill this thing.
Ow. Ah.
This is pissing me off now. Someone get a hit in before he...
Ah.
Am I really going to lose to a fucking jellyfish? I'm not running after all this. Nothing hitting it.
Oh.
This is absurd.
Ow. Ah.
What the fuck is this?
Ow. Ow. Oh.
What the hell was that? That's absolutely bullshit. Oh my god. Alright, give me a second, guys. I don't even know what to say, guys. That's some bullshit. Ugh. It wasn't the Hydra plan, it wasn't the boss, it was just a random mob that does absurd amount of damage. That's apparently immune to most magics. It's Death. Death goes out and buries them for you, apparently. And he plants the roses. He makes the wreaths himself. Alright, let's let's reconvene and think this out. Sweet Jesus. Alright, so back to the drawing board here. So, take a moment here to consider how we want to do this. We could go back to starting in base classes and then promoting to elite classes. Like a sort of progression thing. Around level 8 is where you really want to do that, honestly. Because that's when, after level 9, I think, is when the game or the levels start growing exponentially. It has a flat rate. Let me see something here. So yeah. Plus here's my background if y'all are wondering what that was behind it. But okay, so you have your front row. 1, 2, 3, and then you have your back row, which is 4, 5, and 6. Obviously, we want to have our priest, we want to have our mage, and the end product, we wanted a samurai, a Valkyrie, hopefully a lord. I would like to have a lord there. And just lower that just a little bit as I think. Now the priest could go to a Valkyrie, upgrade to Valkyrie. The mage can upgrade to bishop, because there really isn't, I mean it could go samurai, but that's, I would like to have a pure spellcaster in the end. And you had your thief, which could go into ninja if you wanted to. We could try to go into ninja. And all these could be derivatives of fighter, quite honestly. They'll have good hit points. They would have invested lots of points into their specialty. Let's see here. The fighter is going to be focused on artifacts. The Valkyrie would focus on mythology. The samurai can focus on scribes. So he can use scrolls, she can identify targets, and the lord can use artifacts. Thief will get skullduggery finished off so that when they turn to ninja they will have sufficient skills in skullduggery that it won't hinder them, their ability to pick doors and open locks. Pick locks and open doors, I guess that's the got that backwards. And be able to invest points into other things like Hirijitsu and alchemy. priest. Just make a tougher priest at the end. Now, I wonder if I need to upgrade priest. I kind of like the idea of priest going into monk, honestly. Like, that's a very religious type of character. Good with stealth. Pious character. I just kind of wish there was a mage hybrid class I kind of like. Really, it's either bishop or samurai. Let's see, there's not really any other frontline fighting types than the three right there. Samurai, Valkyrie, Lord. What was weird is that our thief wasn't as effective as the previous thief, Little Ith. Little Ith get like 3 attacks per round, and she was just killing things, assassinating things from the shadow. I wasn't getting that too much with this thief, which is kind of disappointing. Of course, the mage could go into alchemy. Now, if I do that, though, if I go to alchemist, they have better hit points, but I wouldn't get any more spells, and the mage wouldn't get nuclear blast at the end. You want to get nuclear blast. I do just want to just stick to one class. Honestly, I'd rather just be one class, stick to it from beginning to end. I wonder how many levels I should invest before switching them. Lord is kind of hard to make because of high personality requirements. Dwarf is not well suited for that because they have a low personality to begin with. What we could do, if we really wanted to game the system here, we have this fairy, starts as a bard, so that we can grind out the first 2 levels, switches to thief, so I can get my skullduggery back up, and she could go back to bard. So that she can go back to learning thaumaturgy and cast, high-level mage spells as well. Because honestly, the thief only needs to get... You only need to get skullduggery up to 20-ish before you can start picking doors and stuff like that. And by the time the group's level 3, the bard ability to spam sleep isn't as crucial as it once was. And thus we can jump to thief, level that up to get skullduggery to where we need it. Then we can jump back to bard for the crowd control and all that and stuff, yada yada. I don't know. I just know the mage is gonna die too easily if I let him stay mage. He did it before, like where the giants just one-shotted him. I think he stayed mage for too long. He's gonna have to pick a hit point class, and that's really just samurai. He has to go into samurai. The priest doesn't have that big of an issue because they do have better hit points. Let's see, the monk gets psionic abilities, right? So she could later go to bishop. From priest to monk to bishop. But honestly, I don't see any great value of a fighter start off fighter and jump into lord. It's just better just to be lord from the start. Because lord has a better hit point per level than the fighter. In fact, I think the lord has the best hit point pool of the game. They just have one of the worst XP growth or level growth of all the other classes. It's pretty much a Valkyrie, but better hit points and slower level. Yeah, I think that's a good decision for the priest overall. I don't think she'll keep the monk AC reduction unless I just stay monk afterwards. They'll be good with quarterstaffs, and they'll be able to hide, so she can heal from hide. Alright. Okay, so that's that. Let's get this back to the center. There you go. Alright. I'm just going to delete all the characters. I don't want to see them. We're going to start from scratch. Okay. So our would-be lord. Maybe you should just start off as a lord. Alright, Hugo. Let's see what you can do. Dwarf, male. He needs a decent amount of... We could just start off with a high personality. What does he need to achieve, Lord? He needs int. Needs everything almost, except for... Wait, why would a Lord need int and not piety? That's not right. Must have the numbers mixed up. Now the only problem with the fairy is that the low strength will keep it from switching to any of the high hit point classes that require strength. It's really just good as a spellcaster, for the most part. It might be better just to have the fairy, the mage, the fairy. It's a smaller target, harder to hit, but if we wanted him to be samurai, then maybe that would be a bad decision. But this transition just has to happen once, so I just have to invest in the strength initially from the start. I think they have the intel from the start to be a mage, so none of the points invested will have to go into that. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. Well, let me check again on the Lord. Let's see here. Wizardry 6 classes. Yeah, it does have 9 intelligence, but it also needs 12 piety. 12 vitality, 9 dex, and 9 speed, 14 personality. We'll get it as close as possible. I know the parrot, in fact, the parrot gives a boost of personality, so I'll get him 1 point away from most of the stats. Hopefully by the time... Like, he doesn't need to switch to Lord. Fighter is good enough, honestly. But if he does get the stat increases, all the better. 10 hit points, that's great. That's the face of a Lord, right? Let's see, let's go with the kinder looking dwarf face. How majestic, right? Okay, so the Valkyrie. Do we need... That really comes down to the question, do we have to start off as a fighter? That seems just extra unnecessary steps. The only reason why I want to or multi-class the back row is because they have so shitty hit points. They die so easily. The front row, that's not the issue. The issue is... Yeah. The Valkyrie can be a Valkyrie from the start. Same with the Samurai, honestly. trying to decide how I'm gonna do this. I mean, aside from grinding relentlessly, it's not my first desire to do. This one's gonna require a lot of points. The only other thing was the ranger. But the ranger forcibly spends points in the scouting category, which makes it really difficult to pick doors and stuff like that. But they will have the alchemy skill. There we go. Let's see here. How many points? You need 18 to get to level 2 spells. So I want to get them to level 2 by... Well, we get start casting spells at level 3. By level 8, you want to be at 18. I just put 3 points a level, should do it. Maybe I should just skip Priest entirely and do a Valkyrie in the back row. That would be an interesting concept. God, that would be so drastic of a change, though. Healing would be really, really sparse. So, I mean, someone with skullduggery skills is going to have to be in the front row. We could try Ranger because Ranger has good hit points at the very least and can hide. Ooh, look at those stats there. That we got the max roll actually. Girl Samurai. Ranger. Okay, so there's still the mage issue, so it's kind of trash. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the fairy for the mage. I think we want at least 4 hit points though at level 1. Damn you. Tempting me with high stat rolls. Now, are we gonna do the Valkyrie in the back or just pure priest? No. If you want a strong healer, we need to start with a priest. I mean, a strong spellcaster. You want to start with a priest or mage. So yeah, the priest is gonna have to be a thing. Maybe multi-class later into Valkyrie, but that's fine. But... not bad hit points for... It's kind of terrible too. Alright. Let's do it again. I demand satisfaction. Alright. Oh, I didn't rename him. Hold on. The ranger could stay in the back row, honestly. Well, this is what we'll do. If they get hurt, the ranger can take their place in the front row. Bass bothers me a little. It distracts me. Let's go with that one. Alright, here we go. Approaching the gate with confidence, you know if things get too hairy, you can always turn and run back out. Do the ranger even get skill points? You are in the entrance chamber of the castle. It appears to be empty, and a heavy coat of dust covers the floor. Small scampering noises echo down far distant corridors, a reminder that it is you who are the intruder here. Yeah, I didn't get any skill points, fortunately. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me first." Inside the chest are several items and a scroll which reads, "A cure but twice and healing thrice, one life for thee times 7. Neatly inscribed upon the metal face of a chest are these words, "Open me second." Inside the chest are some gold coins, a sword, and a scroll that reads, "Beware the narrow corridors of the mind." Alright, here we go, guys. Actually, give the sword to the Valkyrie, spear to the ranger, the bow and arrow to the mage. Oops. Oh, well, these are good XP at least.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, that's one.
Ow.
Hit. Good thing I had that one extra hit point. There we go. Good start on XP. Good start. I'm liking this start already. That can always turn south real quick. I read it at 400 XP. backstabbed already. Alright, so far so good. Oh shit. Maybe you should run from this.
Ow.
Okay, they're not dangerous rats.
Ow.
Epic contest of rat versus man. Who will get first? Jesus. Someone, please, get a hit. Not the rats, though.
Ow.
There we go. It's one down. Ooh, he's so close to dying. There we go. That was a prolonged fight. Alright, we're doing surprisingly well on experts. We're at 500 XP. And this is going to turn the fight. We're just going to run from this one.
Ow.
Already starting out bad. It'll go fighter, Valkyrie, priest and mage, samurai, or ranger and samurai, in that order. Holding on pretty good. Easy kills. Good practice for our attackers or fighters. Alright, got 660, 340 XP to go. Good start there. I think our weapon skills are getting decent now. Weak.
Ow.
Surprisingly doing well. See here. This all can change on a flip of a dice. Flip of a coin here.
Ow.
Not much damage, so it's the weaker type of rat. Take it. What are we looking at? 8 to 10. Alright, 190 to go. We'll start seeing our levels. Wait, I just let my own people backfire there, huh? That sucked.
Ow.
At least she didn't backfire a magic energy blast and killed herself. That's the most annoying one. And most egregious. Did kind of hurt us though.
Ow.
These rats do not like Astrid. Barely went for her again. Alright, 860, 140 to go. Alright, easy victory here.
Ow.
Fizzle on the bless.
Ow.
Dang it. Hmm. Guys are putting up a bit of a fight here. Oh shit.
Ah.
You just had to do that shit, didn't you? God, we were so close of leveling before. And the game just manages to just snatch that out of... Just snatch it out of victory, right? No, that's not what we do. Oh, until we get the sword. And I don't know why of the order proper. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work this time. It's really the ambush at night. Why not? We just started the... I got nothing to really lose. You didn't even equip the arrows. Oh my god.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, looking good so far.
Ow. Ow.
You didn't give her the arrows. What the hell?
Ow.
Alright. Where's the arrows? Give her the money instead. It's missing arrows here. What the hell? It's in her swag. Well, she's able to carry it somehow. I mean, that was a costly first fight. It did give decent XP. Okay, here's some good XP on its way.
Ow.
Oh, she didn't kill herself at least. That's not a great sign of things to come. Good hit there. Jeez. Didn't even get the cure off.
Ow.
Another one down. There we go. It's about to end my sleep. Promising so far. We're sitting at 445. Good sleep spell there. Yeah. All right, not bad. That was an easy 100. 545. We're past the halfway mark to seeing our first level. I think this is gonna be like 59 XP. I'll take it though. Imagine trying to do a solo run character. It's like doomed to fail. I can't imagine a solo character succeeding in this type of game. On this type of difficulty. Okay, 49. 594. I guess we got to stop their attacks this round. Yeah, having a high-level fairy definitely helps with the... I mean, a high-speed fairy. Getting those sleep spells off early. You soloed this game one? How many reloads have you had to do? I can't imagine it was easy. And when I say like reloads and stuff, I meant like... Shoot, did we not get any sleep? I don't like this outcome. Let's get out of this. I don't want to risk it. Yeah. They didn't kill him. They could have if they got a high enough score. I saved, scummed, and grinded a lot. Saved, yeah. I like... There's no way you can do this without doing that, right? That's what that's what I'm saying. It's like, God. I mean, maybe a ninja for the high AC, high stealth, kill from stealth, go back into stealth. What did you play? What was your class? The sad thing about the ninja, however, is that you won't have access to much gear. And any type of creature with crowd control could end your career. Guess? Bishop? Was it Bishop? That'll blow my mind if you did it with Bishop. Bishop, oh wow. Yeah, that would require tons of grinding. I can't, oh my god. Low hit points. Did you multi-class the Bishop, or did you just start off as Bishop? Yeah, human Bishop, man. Start off, oh man. So you didn't even change classes or anything? Or did you do any class changes actually? Let me ask that. You just went straight Bishop, nothing else? I can give the Dirk over to the Valkyrie until she has a shield. Alright, turn the tables on them. Oh, they're all asleep. It's over already. No, start off Bishop and spec in magic, missile, and healing stuff. Surprised you're getting so much use out of magic missile. I would say maybe magic missile is harder to resist. Maybe there's less creatures that have resistance to magic effects. But I do like having an arsenal of AoEs. That's way I'm not like burning up all my magic points. I mean, you probably have tons of magic points in that category. But I just like one fight I use Fireball, another fight I use Magic Missile, another fight I use Ice Ball. And then I can rest and they'll all regain, you know, magic points and get to max sooner than having to regen just one category. Does that make sense? Spread it out amongst multiple spell pools so that when you rest, you're regenerating all of them at once. Now I think, for that case, however, the Bishop that's its strong suit, I think, is it regens the most in mental and magic categories. Magic Missile on high end is guarantee hit, and MP is crazy high for Bishops because it scales at level 1. Okay, so the thing is about the Bishop, and it's good for the Bishop because from what I read, what determines your magic points per level is how high your piety is. And Bishop has the highest starting piety in the game. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that your Bishop has a lot of magic points. I'll be right back. Start off as Bishop and they become a glass cannon beast. Well, my mage typically does the same. I mean, I haven't had too many issues. Other than getting one-shotted. Once they get fireball and such, they just start killing off groups of enemies. Did I get to rest? I did not get to rest. Let's not take this fight. I don't want to risk it. Even though I know they're just basic rats. Hold on, I don't think I made her run. Damn, they went hard on Astrid there. You might have to grind a little longer because I have 0 points in Skullduggery. Alright, go FIFA.
Ow.
Hmm. There we go. Alright. Got our level. We did it. We finally did it without having to use a bard. We just had a mage with sleep. But that's just one character. That just means Hugo is less likely to be KO'd in a fight. How much hit points did he get? Not a lot. He got 6 hit points out of that. A. That's a lot.
Ow. Ow.
We're down to 3. Down to 2. Alright, cool. You got this. One more thing. There we go. Shit. This is it. This is what's gonna ruin my run.
Ow. Ah.
You. God damn it. It's every time when I sleep, it's just something like this. They pull something out of their ass and get a kill. And you know what's sad is that she was very close to level 2, and that they wouldn't have got that kill if she had leveled. And it's what shit. They both attacked her. That's also what's made it even shittier. I think maybe like it's programmed to single out a character sometimes. I feel like it's not accidental. If it happens too many times, it's not an accident. Let me look that up. I'm curious now. So the first thing that came up, it says that yes, monsters in Wizardry 6 can single out and attack specific characters rather than always attacking the party as a whole. But I don't know, let me see if there's something that's more concise though. That's just AI finding an answer and regurgitating something out of context. First time it's happenstance, second is coincidence, third time is enemy action. I'm Fleming in his novel Goldfinger. What? But yeah, it could be possible that they're targeting out a specific opponent. We were so close being it to the point where we can just start steamrolling these creatures. It's a quote. I know the whole first time it's happenstance and all that. That's a quote, sure. It's from Goldfinger then? I didn't watch really many of the James Bond movies. Goldfinger in the James Bond novel Goldfinger quotes this line to Bond to mean he encountered Bond one too many times. True, right? It was a book series first. You know, James Bond was kind of like... What's that detective from the 80s? Trying to remember what it was called.
Ow.
Columbo, there you go. It reminds me of Columbo a bit. Because Columbo keeps... No. Because if you ever watch Columbo, he keeps like showing up at the perpetrator's, you know, place of work, or whatever, and keeps asking him questions, and it's like, oh, you're just not here just to ask me questions. It's just a common theme he does, essentially.
Ow.
You know who did it if Columbo keeps asking him questions, you know? That's pretty much what it was like.
Ow.
I so canceled sleep, and you forced me into this fight anyways. And none of my frontliners are awake. It's gonna be a massacre.
Ow. Ow.
Well, at least we avoided it. Oh. Alright, time to play Catch the Rat. There was a time, so when Smash Bros first came out, I used to play, actually this was Smash Bros Melee. Back in Smash Bros Melee, I used to play this thing with my friends called Catch the Pikachu, and all I would do, I played Pikachu, and all I do is run around trying to avoid attacks. That's kind of reminds me what this rat was doing. Just running around, avoiding all my attacks.
Ow.
It's a rat too, so they're both rats. And you puzzled everything. Come on.
Out.
Ugh. God, my priest is really slow. She's like the last action in the group. Not what you want on a priest, but whatever. Someone has to be the last one. Oh, everybody's asleep. That is perfect. And she died anyways. Okay, never mind. I might just switch games. I've been feeling like trying out the Labyrinth of Lost Souls Wizardry. Just take a break from this, you know? Actually, I'd also been wanting to play the PlayStation 2 Wizardry game. I played it a long time ago. I kind of have like the urge to play it again. They have like this ever dungeon at the base of the game. I don't even know what the point is, honestly, because I don't think it ever ends, right? Let's see here, PlayStation 2 Wizardry. Yeah, Tales of the Forsaken Land is a highly regarded first-person dungeon crawler RPG for PlayStation 2, published by Atlas. All right, I need you to move, little one. It's a shame that they didn't port it to computer. You should try Warriors and Wizards. That's true, huh? It kind of looks like Wizardry 8 as far as like the graphics. Okay, well, things keep going badly. Maybe I will. Be a fresh take, right? Especially since I don't know any of the secrets or story or what have you. Do they have all the same classes or something? How similar is it? Oops, wrong character. pretty similar. But better in many ways too. Okay, is it similar to 6 and 7 or similar to 8? As far as like classes and XP. Because 8, I don't think you can multi-class quite the same, can you? I'm trying to remember how 8 multi-classing worked. I feel like it was different. Like you actually kept your old levels of your other class. Let me look that up. Let me double check. Wizardry 8. Multi-classing. Really? There's no AI answer on that one? Singling her out now. Singling her out now. They're all dead. Ah, we didn't get our sleep. At least she did. Because the fairy regens faster, that's right. Oh, you fizzle!
Ow.
Astrid. That one's dead. Fairy dodge.
Ow.
Jesus.
Ow.
Ah, you little bastard. Someone hit this thing. Thank you. Man, not even worth the XP. He's still 1 hit point off. Oh, fuming. Good XP here if we can get the kills in. Let's see here. If one of you lose access to all special abilities of your starting class and all skills stops progressing, which leads me to believe that the best classes to multi-class out would be casters. Alchemist, Fairy, Manipulator, Agent, Samurai, makes sense. Mage Samurai is an exclamation, but the only good part is the mage's starting lock kills totals. There's no good reasons to stay mage longer than 1 level. It's not quite what I'm looking for. No, I'm not taking a barge to change you into fighter. I'm taking a fighter to barge. Both pure. Stay as a pure caster longer enough to get the portal spells. Does multi-classing the hybrid with the same spellbook make me lose them? Not really finding the answers I'm wanting. It seems like multi-classing is the same in 7 and 6. Where is it? Similar to 8, but multi-classes in Wizardry 6 and 8 were still pretty similar with mild changes. I think the fairy might have to kill all these. Oh, the dwarf woke up. He's not having any of that. Someone get this damn thing. Thank you. Alright, we're at 300-ish. Oh, giant rats. Let's play defensively, see how this plays out first round.
Ow.
Yeah, no. That's all I needed to see. Do I dare? Well, it doesn't matter. If he gets a hit in, we don't get to run until after they get all their attacks. So if he hits Hugo, he hits Hugo. Doesn't matter what I do. One for Deonta. Good hit there. Great to hit there. He's still alive though. Hugo is still not a good amount of hit points. Don't really care for that. I think that's all our spells.
Ow.
You bastard.
Ow.
Oh, shit. Alright, we got one of them. Alright, dodge, use.
Ow.
Ooh, that was a little hairy bastard. Alright. Everybody's at full hit points? Yeah, okay. What's our XP looking like? 448? I noticed that I got more gold on normal difficulty than I did on expert. So not only do they hit more often, come in larger numbers, have better AC, have better initiative, they also drop less gold. It's kind of brutal. Let's go on top of the fact that there's more of them. Better be fuming vines or else they're wasting my time.
Ow.
Right?
Ow.
Oh shit, these are leaders.
Ah.
And that's it. Hmm. Always when I'm sleeping, man. Maybe this is what I'll do. I'll cycle through games. If I lose on this one, then I'm gonna go to another game. If I lose on that one, I'll switch to another game, and keep it like in a cycle of CRPGs, and just rotate them around so I don't get stuck on one for too long. Alright, here we go. Take 500, man. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Ow.
Oh, they have it on GOG. And by what I'm talking about is Tale of Forsaken Lands. I've been really... It's actually I mean, if you follow the story of Tales of the Forsaken Land, it's actually kind of sad. That's the only gripe I have with it. But I did enjoy the gameplay and the characters you encounter. Some of them were kind of bland, but like the characters that can join your party, because you can only make your character in Tale of the Forsaken Land, and you find characters to add. I think you can create some, if you wanted to, but there's like special NPCs you can find that you can add to your party. It's kind of like like the Super NES game where you can just add any character to any group of players or characters to make up a team. Except that in this one, your character it has to go in the group. Is it on God? Okay. In fact, if you're wondering, I mean, probably you weren't wondering at all, but the reason why I keep making the female samurai is kind of off of the character from Wizardry for Tale of Forsaken, because there's a female samurai you can pick up. I always liked her, but anyways, minor fact there, minor trivia. I don't think it is. It's just talking about it.
Ow.
There's also the proving grounds of the Mad Overload.
Ow.
Oof. And I never finished Labyrinth of the Lost Souls. Ooh, you better not be leaders again. Okay, they're not. We can use the doublet. Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. In fact, I think it would be better than what she's using currently. Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie, Lord. The Ranger doesn't need this, do they? Everybody has a sway doublet, so yeah. We rest? No, we have not. I never played the Proving Grounds or the Mad Overlord. It's $35? Really? What the hell? I don't know now. Maybe I continue not playing it. Try Wizardry 4 for a real challenge? Is that the Proving Ground one? Oh wait, which one's 4?
Ow.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, game. Why do you have to do this to me? Return of Wardna? Is that... Do they have that on Steam? Let me see here. Steam Store. Wizardry. I still haven't played... I mean, I have it. I haven't continued Wizardry Variant Daphne. Hey, Totem, what's up? Got Wizardry 8. The 5 Ordeals. What's this? Have you heard of... Okay, hold on. So, has anybody seen this? Wizardry, the 5 Ordeals? It's a re-release, it looks like. Very positive. You got little portrait packs, that's fun. This game has nothing to do with Wizardry 1 through 5. This does not include dungeon layouts, unique names, and the UI graphics of these things among them. It's a Japanese-made Wizardry game. It's not the best. No party portraits. No bell selection. Text-based interface. What? Spent 26 hours leveling a party only to irreversibly lose them all by teleporting into a rock? How's that a thumbs up? That doesn't sound like a good time to me. Alright, well. Where's... Wait, oh yeah, I turned it off. Well, that was Steam. I just need to get this group off the ground. I mean, if it was like they're saying it's Tales of the Forsaken Land is a hidden gem type of game, but if that's the case, how come there's been no remake for it? I should probably give the equipment that the ranger's using over to the Valkyrie. That chest piece is better than what she's using. So is the buckskin. See. JRPG Wizardry games are not the same as the ones made by Surtech. They are heavily influenced by JRPG game design. Yeah, I mean, I played it. I mean, the Tale of the Forsaken Land is a JRPG of Wizardry. But it was a decent one. I enjoyed it. And the thing is, like, there's not going to be any more Wizardry by Surtech, so you're just going to have to go with what's out there. Actually, I just think the top is the only one that she needs. But the boots too. -3. I need your boots, your jacket, and your motorcycle. Alright, is that everything? Alright, here goes the grind again. Of course, there's the option of just eating a death and moving on with my life. This is going great already. Jesus, they didn't miss a thing, man. Inferno Beyond the Seventh Circle is a great dungeon crawler. This is not one we win. They just don't miss, these fuckers. You gotta be shitting me, man. Waxwork is a great horror RPG. I don't know how many more tries I have in me. Cyclopean. I also could go back to Legend of Grimrock too. Highly Beholder. Have I heard that one recently. I don't know if that's from you though. Nice. Messing this all up. Yeah, probably. Alright, here we go. Don't freaking fizzle and kill yourself this time.
Ow.
Too many. Oh my god. Well, fizzle fine. Backfire not fine. It's actually good to fight some plants early on because they're easy. They don't give a lot of XP, but they at least train your weapon skills. I wonder what your oratory has to be before you stop fizzling level 1, power level 1 spells. Rats. I mean, we're just so early into the run, it doesn't really matter if we die.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Everyone hits, that's perfect. Oh, we got a kill.
Ow.
Oh shit.
Ow.
There we go. Good chunk of XP. Can't argue with that. Alright, a quarter of the way already. And that was just 2 fights. Bushwhackers? Okay. As long as we know what we're fighting.
Ow.
Nice burst of XP.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Okay, they have not missed at all. What the fuck? Maybe one, I don't know. But if we don't get a kill, I don't think this is a fight we should stand. Any fucking business.
Ow.
That's 2.
Ow.
That's 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, get out of that. I just fucking backfired in my sleep.
Ow.
Nope, backfire this one. Right, good to go. We're at 453. How's our weapon skill looking? 6, 7, 10. Making sure YouTube is keeping up. That was lame.
Ow.
Still out here fizzling. Pathetic. Wait, it's not an energy blast.
Ow.
I got two of them.
Ow.
There we go. Come on.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Better. Can't hit sleeping rats.
Ow. Ow.
No, I think I like the other dwarf portrait better. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. This might be it. Ooh, this will definitely help. Unless I backfire. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna backfire, ending our progression
Ow.
here.
Ow.
Jesus. Dude, stop attacking her. What the fuck? They went specifically for the mages. You fizzle your heal. Okay. Possibly within the next encounter, we start leveling up. This is when it throws rogue leaders at me and just murders someone.
Ow. Ow.
Alright, we got that at least. Man, she's out here still fizzling. What the hell? I gotta see. What's your skill at oratory already? 11, and you're still failing? Level 1, power 1 spells? It's kind of sad. But I guess if that was at 0, it would have been a backfire. I think this fairy had the most spellcasting issues of any mage I had so far. And they're targeting her. What the hell? It's 3, just right at her. Let's see. 3 straight attacks is... Let's see. 2 attacks is 1 out of 36 chance. So... 3 is 1 in 126 chance of that happening. If it was randomized.
Ow.
No, I did that wrong. No, that's right, yeah. 126. Alright, we got a good level up. 10 points of hit points to Hugo. Time for Astra to level. Come on now.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, good. Perfect. I think Average gonna get her level after this.
Ow.
Great level up. Alright, mages got their level up as well. Go slow. Good level up for the mage too. 4 hit points is a rare thing. Sad to say it, but it's true. Okay. I think we got this.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
He didn't get any skill points though. Arrgh. Our skullduggery is not going to be good enough at level 3. But we made it to level 2, so we can actually push forward with the leveling.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Already getting close to level 2. Hold on. Let's see, we are... Yeah, next fight we'll level up Hugo. Yeah, not as many hit points this time around. Ooh, the Proving Ground of the Mad Overlord's on sale. Dark Enchanted Blade. Alright, now for the Priest and Mage to level.
Ow.
I keep forgetting to use her spells. Oh, she's still backfiring? Really? Come on, girl. At least you can't kill yourself now. Okay, you're level 3 now. You cannot be doing this anymore. Let's go with Dispel Undead. Another good level up of hit points. That's 4 hit points each time. Did it again. Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, these are leaders. That's a level. Let's level ups. Not so much for you though. Yeah. It's brutal. Alright, everybody got to level 3. And that happened.
Ow.
Teach them. Well, I don't think there's anything she can pick already, so we're just gonna go explore rooms that we can explore, which is typically the towers. He sense something is amiss. You are being watched. Looking upward, a multitude of bats. I wish I can read that in time, but oh well. There you go.
Ow.
Ooh, not a great start here.
Ow.
Why are y'all just attacking Hugo? No, you got... You gotta be shitting me. Urge to kill is rising.
Ow.
Alright, well that wasn't long to get our first death. Thank you, the game. Thank you for that. Okay, that puts his vitality to 11. Not enough to get penalties to HP, so we'll move on. Actually, cancel all that.
Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You find a moldy old breastplate of leather, and though worn, seems good enough to be effective. Looking southward, you see far beyond the castle gate into the distant blue mountains. Suddenly, a tower rafter collapses.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Inspecting the rafter, it is unclear whether the falling beam was a booby trap or whether it fell due to decay among the support timbers.
Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a crusty old chest. Skullduggery is just not good enough to open it, so we're just gonna leave it be for now. Plumes of smoke arise from fiery pits far to the west, testament to an era which should have passed long ago. Heat gate closed during service hours. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Lodged within the throat of a crushed skull, you discover a strange key, as if the deceased was trying to swallow it when... Let me get her magic back. Still chiseling spells up here.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Piles of old debris crowd this small tower room, most of it looking quite rotted. You found a bow and some arrows which appear to be usable. Looking out across the tower's edge, the northern forest spans as far as the eye can see. You hear some kind of rustle or flap from somewhere nearby. Perhaps it is only the wind descending from one of the towers. You hear something go bump around the corner up ahead. You hear the clattering of footsteps running up the stairs ahead of you. Suddenly a door slams to the right. From behind the door you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressing up against it and breathing heavily. The odd voice speaks from behind the door. "Go away! I said go away! I'm not coming out, whoever you are. And you can't make me." You little bitch. There you go. To the east is the edge of the swamp, a cold and gloomy place that forebodes a land of evil. Perhaps the tales of demons and witches aren't just rumors after all. Alright, let's go to the second floor. We rest up. Kinda. I ended that.
Ow. Ow.
I don't think anybody can benefit from. Oh, actually, sure. got level 4 for Hugo and for Astrid. Rested.
Ow. Ow.
Old wooden table and several chairs are rotting away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. You found a ring with an odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Alright. The ranger can use this. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to the ranger. How good is the spear? $1d6. Let's add that to my notes. see here. Alright, are we rested up? Let's see. No, not really. Alright, let's do this. The basement. The room is filled with bodies strewn about the room. At first glance, they all appear to be dead. You hear a loud noise. Suddenly the door slams shut. Alright. A lot of rogues in the back. Shit.
Ow.
Ooh, they fizzled. Come on, Fife. I need you to act first. Shit.
Ow.
Fuck.
Ow.
Blind is bullshit, man. It's probably game over already.
Ow. Ow.
Five foot. You're like the fastest fucking member and you're not acting. What bullshit. A lot of good you were. Needless death, man.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Can you get the blind out? Yeah, they're not winning this one.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
It sucks that I would like the ranger to be effective, but
Ow.
at the start of the game, her skills are divided so much between scouting and whatever you want to use her for, and alchemy. So if you want her to be the rogue, you're just not going to have any skill points to raise skullduggery, so you can forget that. And the same thing goes for any other class except for thief. I think I just have to commit to it, but I have to just do the whole start with base classes and multi-class into elite classes later. Just waiting for the game to end this. I just don't like the options the mage has as a upgrade. So I don't want to have multiples of the same class. It's kind of in my opinion.
Ow.
Lack of variety.
Ow. Ow.
Wait a minute.
Ow.
Why does Hugo still has hit points. Why is he dead?
Ah.
He has hit points. It looks like he has hit points anyways. He was just spamming spells. Such a headache. All right. Let's see here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. It's a remake of the very first Wizardry on PC. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm gonna go make a thumbnail for it and we'll pop it in and see how that plays out. Just give something different, I suppose. I hope it has... Oh well, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. But anyways, I just need a break from this, man. Alright guys, I'll see you in a bit.